Hi. How's it going? Oh, I'm a little tired today. How are y'all doing? Stream starting later? It is starting later today, but it's still very early. It's still over an hour from the scheduled time. So, not bad. Ooh. I got a lot of text messages. Wait, I'm popular today. I'm gonna have to figure that out after, or maybe on like a ad break. When we all be on Aeternus? I don't know. Got a lot to do on the way there. You took away the S from Aeternus to add another exclamation point, W dedication. Yeah, yesterday we talked about, because I talked about like it was a funny idea and some people in chat agreed. I like the idea of just like continuously, oh my god, Speedy, 170 stream streak is absolutely insane. I don't think anyone's even close to dethroning you. I really want to see you reach 200, dude. If you reach 200, you're different. I like the idea of the exclamation points just like consuming the title. Like I like the idea that which by the way, we're going to be Bloodbath today. No questions asked. But I like the idea that there could be an endpoint where our stream titles are just all exclamation marks. Also, it's weird because on Twitch, the titles are longer. So I think I'm just going to keep adding on Twitch. The overflow is only on YouTube. Because for some reason, Twitch stream titles are 140 characters, but YouTube titles are 100. So 40 less. Fun fact that you probably wouldn't know if you weren't a multi-streamer who had very long titles. Very, very long titles. I feel like GD is a very rare category in that like they have like these very long descriptive titles of like, this is the level I'm on. These are the best I have. This is what we're doing. This is what we're trying to do, you know? Whereas I feel like most categories are just like, I'm playing this game. Watch me play it. That's at least what I found before GD. Then once I got into GD, it was like, yo, bro, tell your whole life story in your title. I was like, okay. I can do that. I can read the room. I can read the vibe. It is helpful. Like, it's all helpful information. Like, the fact that we're beating it today. The exclamation points for... Pathos. Bloodbath is the level. 88% is our best. 33 to 100 is our best run to 100. Day 99 is the day we're on. Jumping from 9 circles. That's important context for people. Some people don't even get that far reading the title. They're like, they come in here and they're like, what's your hardest? It's in the title. I'm jumping from 9 circles. So it basically reads structure-wise, chat, where we're at, where we're coming from, and where we're going, because it ends with Road to Aeternus. That's not bad, bro. That's a pretty compelling story arc, if I do say so myself. Did you know it was 100, but then it got changed because a few streamers wanted more? Oh, on Twitch it used to be 100? Maybe YouTube will update that too eventually. Usually it's just either a joke about what they're going to do that stream or just a playing Minecraft with friends and yeah. Well, and I'm even trying to get better about that, like for our friend game sessions, because it's just like when I first started streaming back in like 2021, I would do that with my titles, and I think most of you who have streamed before, you've also done that with your titles, where you just kind of like title it whatever. But I feel like in this present day chat, like min-maxing your stream titles actually does matter. But I think it matters less on Twitch. I think Twitch personality for your titles is like the most important thing. So that's been kind of fun. It's nice to switch to a different non-GD category and just think of a funny title, because I think that's a part of my brain that's atrophied. I'd like to do more of that. That guy who only watches streams with the best of 55% definitely appreciates the extra info. Yeah, and that too. I mean, there are some viewers who straight up won't click on a stream unless the percent looks like they're close to beating a level. So, and I'm not saying like, there's probably a non-zero amount of viewers who are like, honestly, it's kind of a happy accident. On one hand, I wish that we could beat Bloodbath. On the other hand, it's kind of tech to be stuck at the end of this level for as long as possible. Not trying to equate to like the doggy allegations of him dragging Grief, because I also think those are ridiculous. And if you think I'm dragging Bloodbath, that's also ridiculous. But I could see how that could be tech, to just be at the end of a level forever, because clearly the GD viewership cares more about the end of a level than the start or middle of a grind. Can you do unban requests? It's funny to watch streamers do that. And the funniest thing, dude, is I pulled up my unban request and your name is an unban request, which means you're ban evading. So I'm going to ban you on YouTube as well. Dude, could you try this thing that's like super funny and entertaining? Bro, you're in the list. We actually have 30 unban requests. I'm down, bro. It's been a minute since we've done unban requests. Hold on, and let me set up the window. Do you see me? I'm kidding. Ah! Does that look good, chat? Does that work for you? We'll do oldest first. Hi, go, W run, go, W run. Have you tried changing your icons before? Go. You should get a heart rate monitor. I think Turkno said, dude, are you rage baiting? And then he said, nuh-uh. And I was like, dude, come on. Which, if you guys were curious, these are two, like, if you watch my streams, you know these are just bait questions. Sorry, man, I actually wasn't trying to rage bait you. Sorry, I won't do it again. I just don't care enough. Sure, unban. Just be cool and not weird, and we will get along. It's pretty easy, man. Unban. Yeah, look at our rules. Be nice, don't be mean. No backseating, saying what to do or even just advice. No self-promo or level requests. Don't ask about the icons or FPS. That one's kind of old, but it's still annoying. That one might be deprecated. This guy's just dense. Denied. Suspicious user. Instant deny. Why aren't you live on Twitch? TikTok? Sorry, wrong thing. Sorry, bro. I seriously didn't mean to. I don't even remember this one, to be honest. This one was back in the beginning of July, which might as well be a lifetime ago. Hello, TeejVeen. I've been banned for some time and would really like to change how I act on stream and show kindness to you. Hope you unban and have a great stream. Dude, I don't This seems... Am I crazy, chat? This seems fine. I don't see why this guy was banned. All right. Well, good luck. Yeah, that was 2 months ago. I think 2 months ago is long enough for someone to take a breather. This is in Morse code, so I'm going to go ahead and deny. I'm not even going to read your logs if your chat message is like troll. Amazing hair. I genuinely might shed a tear. Definitely uses natural ingredient shampoo. Perfect jawline. Amazing. Black shirt. Optimal for good outfits. Hunter eyes. Optimal for confidence and intimidation. Singing. Optimal for confidence and voice. Long hair. Optimal for good hair, confidence, and maintenance. Mouth breathing while playing. I genuinely might cry. Horrible. Not getting to Michigan. Not optimal for getting a new best. Oh, yeah. Okay. So they started with glaze, and then it turned into, dude, I was complimenting you. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. But it is rage bait, denied. He really got us in the first half or first 75%. Is this day 68 of Bloodbath? Day 68 on Bloodbath. Can't even get 40%. Quit the game and die. You're so bad. Play something your skill level like Sunshine. No clip ain't saving you. Wooden bamboo plastic tinfoil keyboard. I was drunk and going through breakup. My bad on that one. Please unban. Bro told me to die and said, sorry, I was drunk. Nah. I think I'm good. Your clicks sound mushy at certain parts of the level, and in certain parts they are really clicky. Leering Center. Do you run the Leering Center? I mean, Leering Center in Minnesota. I mean, oh, this guy's weird. This is one of those weird chatters where they latch on to where I live, and then they ask me questions about where I live. That's too parasocial for me, bro. Like, this guy searched up something that was in the state I live in, and then started asking me about the thing that's in the state I live in. Do you guys see how that's weird? Do you guys see how that's kind of like really a weird thing to do? That's like if you lived in Florida and then, well, actually that would be different. Like, this isn't a popular, it's not like Disney World is to Florida. It's like some like random specific thing in the state I live in. I agree, it's kind of concerning. I remember seeing this and being like, I feel unsafe right now. Tej, would you rather be bald or be bald? One of Connix's viewers gave every follower 1 sub. 865 subs gifted, by the way. Yeah, people are weird. Yeah, guys, stick around in the stream. You'll see some weirdos. Tej, should I start streaming? Tej, can you raid me after you're done with... Okay. And then they said... I remember this. They said, Tej, should I start streaming? Can you raid me after you're done with stream later? And then I was like, dude, that's self-promo. Usually I would ban you, but like, just stop doing that. And then they said unfollowed because they're a narcissist and I didn't give them what they wanted. So they showed their ass and then they misspelled because. Literally, kiss your sister, bro. Kiss your sister. L self-promo? Agreed. Guys, I used to have only 1 or 2 viewers on my stream too. I know how tough it is. You don't get more viewers by asking for handouts, I promise you. You get it by like getting better at the craft of streaming and by posting content on other platforms, which is a lot of hard work, but most people don't want to do it. And that's why when people don't want to do that work, it rubs streamers who have already done that work the wrong way because we can just tell that you don't actually want it. Have you heard the advice before, chat? Like, if you want help, you have to help yourself. Like, people like to help people who are, like, trying their best. First, I was first. There's no reason to attack me. Who the fuck asked for you to make me say whatever you want? I'm currently trying to set up TTS for my stream. Guys, this is also subtle self-promo, and let this be a warning. Like, some of you are not as clever as you think. If you come into my stream and you talk about the fact that, hey, I also stream, or like, oh, hey, I also have a YouTube channel. Like, sometimes people do that for engagement, but I can tell. Like, you want me to ask you about, oh, you stream? What games do you stream? And then you can just be like, well, I'm currently... It's self-promo. It's covert, but it's self-promo. If you're coming into a streamer's chat and, like, out the gate, you're like, by the way, I stream too. Like, it's You're trying to start a conversation about what you're doing, which is self-promotion. And the double down with an asshole. Oh, and this was someone else who was like, why did you ban my friend? Yeah, this guy sucks. Kiss your sister. When do you think we'll play the no chat game again? I don't know, bro. At some point, probably. Shut up. This one was just someone saying, shut up. I will be good. No, I think if your one chat message is shut up, you can stay banned. Suspicious user, instant deny. We don't read those. Holy excuses. Using a chat as an excuse is crazy. Rage bait. Not gonna lie, I was just tilted and wanted to rage bait someone. Won't do it again, promise. Honestly, I respect that you admitted to rage baiting, but I think the kind of person who is emotionally immature enough that on a bad day they choose to rage bait someone is simply just someone I don't want as a part of my community or my chat. But on a person-to-person level, I'm glad that you were willing to admit this, and I hope the best for you in your future and all your endeavors. Yo, Teej, if you're going to raid, I have an amazing streamer who's trying to beat Acheron as a jump for Bloodbath. If you're going to raid, I have an amazing streamer who's trying to beat Acheron. Promo. Low-key, I'm sorry. I accidentally did the paste thing, so I typed it again. I thought there was something else on my clipboard, like when you do Control V. No, dude, the problem wasn't you typing the same thing twice. The problem was you being a desperate self-promo person. Like, it's weird. Guys, chats are for people to hang out and vibe, not to frickin', like, do marketing. It's weird. It's weird. Maybe that's another thing people don't understand. Like, coming into a streamer's chat and, like, begging for a raid is, like, weird. Does that make sense to most of you? Like, that's a weird thing to do. Especially if, like, you don't have rapport with that streamer. You're basically just asking, like, hey, give me all your viewers. Hey, give me all your viewers. Like, that's not a conversation. That's just weird. Hey, I see that you have viewers and I don't. Could you give me all those? Like, what are we talking about? They're lazy chuds? I mean, I think I was saying it a little nicer, but I don't think you're wrong. I get it, although some people don't seem to. I guess I am preaching to the choir. Since chat is normal right now, you guys are probably understand most of these normal opinions I have. What is this? Oh. Yeah, this was a tough one because this guy was a frequent chatter, but he made a joke about the N-word. And I remember calling him out on it and being like, hey, so I know like you're viewing this as like a non sequitur silly thing. I don't think it's funny. Yeah. I understand that my message was wrong and I'm sorry. I have 990 plus messages and I got banned forever for one message I regret. Okay, dude. This isn't you taking accountability. This is you trying to find an excuse. This isn't look. Now I've learned my lesson to not say weird things that are disrespectful. Can I please get unbanned? I just want to support you. Dude, honestly, if you didn't have this message here, it would be an instant unban for me. Like, I made it clear. I set the boundary. I said, don't joke about the N-word, which unfortunately I've had to say many times on the stream before because people just, like, they don't understand that that's kind of off limits in terms of joking. I don't like this sentence. I have 999 plus messages and I got banned forever for one message I regret. Like, can you unban me on YouTube, please? No, but I can ban you on Twitch too, buddy. See you in unbans. Account created 2 minutes ago. Okay, I'm glad you agree, chat. You know what, chat? Nah, I'm just gonna deny. I'm gonna go with my gut here. Again, this is another one where, like, I hope the best for this person. I hope they learn their lesson, but, like, I don't really want you back in my community and chat. I don't think that you're a bad person. I think you are probably just younger, because I think a lot of younger people think that, like, this is just LOL random, but, like, I just don't really want you here. I hope the best for you. I hope that you're able to find joy and peace in life, but I just don't really want you here. And I think like, It's weird because it feels like this is sandwiched with someone who's trying to appear like they're taking accountability with someone who's also like, I don't understand, you know. So I'm just gonna deny. Sorry about it. This feels sits kind of wrong with me. Subscribe to me, my channel. Okay, this was just self promo. Is asking for someone to playtest my level self promo. I don't even know why I got banned for this. I don't think it's bad. All right. You're handsome. You're handsome. You're ugly. TJ, who old are you? Good. I want to see the cat. Oh, this guy just started claiming that I said the N-word. Guys, rage bait is one thing. This is like a whole other level of engagement bait. And this is also the guy who got us to do unban requests today by ban evading on YouTube and be like, hey, you should do unban requests. You're insane, bro. Yeah, and he did lose us the no chat challenge. I think you're right. I recognize this guy's name. He lost us it on YouTube. Bro, I think you just kind of suck. Rage bait and defamation aren't the same. Yeah, this is like... This is even worse than the chatter who made the joke about the N-word. Because now you're also just like, you're using, like, you're... This is weird. This is just a... This is a bad thing you did. You shouldn't do this to anyone. This is bad. Denied. Yo, the clip farm from YouTube Shorts. You're the YouTube clip farmer. Skibbity, 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 skibbity. I was trying to make him laugh. I don't know why I wrote that, to be honest. I think that this was just a ban because of spam. Because if you look at this, he was typing skibbity over and over again. So I think it was just a spammer. No, that's what I'm saying. I did just laugh. When was this? This was July 17th. Yeah, let's give him a second chance. That's fine. I like doing unban request chat because you get the full spectrum of people who are like saying heinous fucked up stuff. And then this guy was just like, I don't know, I want to make him laugh. Unban. Oh my God. This is when the Cervax drama was happening. I had so many chatters coming into my stream trying to get me to talk about it. That was a problem a lot of people had. I think it was even in like Connix's Discord. I saw like one of his mods had to post like, stop bringing up the Cervax drama. Bro might be Bunion Rings official. How are you so and then they just go on to rage bait. So this is very clear, right? They were bringing up drama because they wanted to crash the vibes of the stream. Yeah, and then I even said, Cactuses, if you mention drama, I'm going to instantly ban you. And then Jake banned them. Sorry, bro. I thought it'd be funny. I realized I made a mistake and it's completely on me. I'm sorry. It will never happen again. This is AI. No. Oh, what? Wait, SKW Slice banned this person back in February. And no mod comments. Anyone have context here? His username is bad? Wait, what's his username? I'm not going to read it out loud. Why is that bad? I'm out of the loop. Why is this bad, chat? Oh, it's a bad, disgusting person? Oh, okay. So, okay. It's a bait name. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to ban anyone for explaining. I genuinely just didn't know that. Lock in. You playing Bloodbath or are you done? When was this? July 13th? I don't know what I did. I don't really know what you did either. I think I may have been like doing something else and you just came at a time where like saying you playing Bloodbath or are you done was annoying. Huh. I guess unban. Yeah, I don't really remember. I don't remember enough, so I don't feel the need to double down here. I think that's fair enough. Unless they edited their messages somehow. I don't know. Unban. What do you think of the streamer? I'm guessing that, I don't know who that is. I'm guessing that's them trying to promote their friend, unless that is someone. Oh, and then they came in and they started typing the name of someone they wanted unbanned, which I'm guessing is like their main. And then they started spamming. I don't know what happened. I swear to God, I think I got hacked or something, or maybe it was my friend in my account because I don't even know what happened. Well, in the case where you actually were hacked, I don't want someone with an insecure account with someone who's going to come in and spam nonsense in my chat. So let's pretend you're telling the truth. I still don't want you here. Fake click sounds. TeejVeen is tough as nails. Teej, have you thought about beating Bloodbath yet? Like, just a suggestion. I wish I had a streamer who said funny and interesting things. Instead, I got a cornball streamer who likes boys. That escalated quickly. I was having a bad day and rage baiting to take it out on someone else. I'm sorry. Again, I'm glad. I'm grateful. I like to believe the rage baiters who take accountability for it are actually like taking accountability and not LARPing. I just don't want someone who is emotionally volatile enough that on a bad day they rage bait. But again, no hard feelings. I hope Godzilla Gamer has a great rest of their life. I just don't want them here. No hard feelings. Yeah, it must have been a really bad day. Yeah, I don't really want to excuse that behavior of like, hey chat, by the way, if you guys are ever having a bad day, you can just bring it here and ruin the vibe of the stream that everybody else is enjoying. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not a precedent I want to set. Suspicious users, an instant deny. Geez, what if I beat Aeternus before you? Trick has 72% on Aeternus. No, 0 to 72. I know. Oh, this guy was saying that Trick had 72% on Aeternus, and then like the rest of the people in my chat were getting really pissed about it. I think this is just a bit of a read the room situation. I don't think this chatter did anything initially wrong. It was just people in chat were trying to tell him that he fell for clickbait, and he was like, no, I saw it. Like, he just couldn't really let it go, and then chat just turned into everybody against this one guy. Like, I don't think innately this guy meant trouble. It's just like he was annoying to chat, and chat turned into just like everybody against the one guy. So again, I don't think that like, I could see this being an unban. I don't think you can stand another unban. But also there was a lack of accountability. I think this guy didn't understand that he was pissing people off in chat by like just like talking about the same thing and not really letting it go. I don't know. I leave it up to chat. Do you guys want to unban this guy, or do you like not really want to deal with a guy who's gonna like bring up something and just keep on spamming about it? Thoughts? I'm kind of ambivalent, but I'll leave it up to you guys. Unban, deny. Unban in the future. Might be a rage baiter. Yeah, I was kind of feeling that too, Piggy. That's an unban. Seeing a lot of denies. Pull it. I'm down to pull this one just because it's so split. Guys, if you want to vote, hop over to Twitch. Unban possible rage baiter. Yeah. No. Give you guys a minute. This is the guy we're voting to unban, by the way. It's pretty split. Yeah, you can always ban him again. This was a guy like, I only banned him because like chat was getting out of hand and they were getting really pissed at him. I wasn't banning him like, it was more just like crowd control. You know what I'm saying? Like, chat was turning into an uproar over this one guy, and I was like, probably best if we just remove this guy from the situation. All right, chat. Yeah, I think I agree with you guys. About, oh, well, you can't really see this, but about 15 of you say yeah, and 7 of you say no. So let's unban him. I'm down. Yeah, 70% of you said yeah. I'm done. Oh, this is actually a good one because we can learn a lot from this one, chat. Hi, do you remember me? I have a question. Are you purposely egoing me? What did I do, bruh? Guys, don't be the parasocial chatter who comes in, asks if I remember you, and then you say, and then you ask, are you egoing me? It's one of my least favorite chatters. One of my least favorite chatters is this genre of chatter where they're like, does he even read blank chat? Why is he ignoring all my messages? That's one of the weirdest, most parasocial things you can do. You assume that the streamer is ignoring you. Yeah, do you remember me? Why do you hate me specifically? Like, that's weird. Attention seeker? Yeah, but also I think this is just symptomatic of just like someone who is like emotionally and mentally not okay. So, and the fact that they say, what did I do, bro? I also don't want you back. And then this guy, yeah, this guy's just a rage baiter. This was someone who saw I was doing unbans and decided to put an unban request in, so keep that in mind. You probably will be the oldest person who ever beat Aeternus. What's the hardest part for you in Bloodbath? What's for you the hardest part in Bloodbath? What's for you the hardest part in Bloodbath? Oh, I remember this guy. One of my chatters said, stop spamming. And then this guy got chippy with him and said, by the way, I asked him, not you, but okay. No, I'm good on this. So it was a bit mean that I said it ironically to him, but I wanted to teach his opinion. I'm really sorry. Can I please chat again? Okay, well, you took accountability. Yeah, this was really rude of you. I think it's really rude of a chatter to come and spam a question that the streamer's not answering, and then someone in chat kind of answers it like quippily, and then like you are an asshole to them. Because you started it by being an asshole, and then you were met with the same energy, and then you were just kind of rude to one of my chatters. But you did take accountability. But also I just kind of like, your vibe is kind of annoying, so I'm just going to deny. Like, unban, there's way worse. I didn't like that chatter's vibe. I think I'm good on that, actually. Really, like, just reading his chat history, like, I don't, like, it's fine asking me questions, but when your only personality as a chatter is spamming questions to me, I don't know if I need more of you here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already get enough questions on a day-to-day basis. If the one thing you're going to bring to my stream is like the same questions I've been asking a million times, maybe I'm good on that. Maybe I'm good on that, bro. W unbans though. Damn, we had 30 of those? That was a lot. Some people got unbanned though. People have a harder time taking accountability, so they make excuses. I mean, yeah, that's the way folks be. Happens. W unbanned segment? Yeah, I honestly didn't know that we had so many unban requests, so it was good to get through though. Tomorrow's big 100. Yeah, chat, what do we think? A lot of people have been talking about it. This is our last day to beat Bloodbath before day 100. Thoughts? Let's run the prediction. Do we beat Bloodbath today? It's you and me. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, a heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Sorry, I was transported away for a second. Nice. With each passing day, we have less believers. My mic cut? Oh. That's okay. It was mostly for me. You got this regardless, but I believe today we'll get close. I think yesterday was a big breakthrough day for us, chat. If you missed it, we got a couple 52 to 100 runs. Genuinely, I think yesterday, if a Sonic wasn't the issue that it's been for us the past week and some change, yesterday could have been the day. But we just couldn't melt the Sonic mind block. Yeah, we got our second best yesterday. I forgot. We got 79% yesterday, chat. We got our second ever attempt at an Aeternu clear from 0 yesterday. I forgot. Oh! TJ, ever gonna do your wiki speedrun game again? Should I, chat? It's kind of fun. I don't know, guys, I do want to do more content. It's just like the closer we get to beating Bloodbath, that's why like I haven't really been making as many videos and stuff. Like it's kind of... Bloodbath needs my focus right now. Of that, I think we all can agree. But yeah, I do want to do more content. The prediction's still running, chat. If you want to get your bubbles in, I'm going to go ahead and open up the game. Let's check out the daily. Let's go live on TikTok. Let's get this shebang rolling. But bet your bubbles, chat. Bet your frickin' bubbles. Oh, my chest, my chest. I clicked no, but prove me wrong. Yeah, I'm trying to prove the naysayers wrong today. I think today's the day. You know what would be cool when you beat Bloodbath? You should make a movie-like video. Thoughts? Yeah, if someone wants to edit that for me, you have full permission. Those videos take a lot of work. I don't have time to do them. If someone wants to fully edit it for me, free of charge, and send it to me for my YouTube channel, sounds like an awesome idea. I love that idea. I'm not going to do it. Too much work. I'm just going to update this. I'm crazy on CapCut. I got you, Tej. Hey, bro. If y'all ever want to post like clips of me or whatever, like online, like you're allowed to do that. Just be sure that people like credit me and make sure that like people know how to find me. You know what I'm saying? But y'all are definitely allowed to like post edits and shit. I think that's content. All right, we got a 7th. Dude, yesterday was a 6-star that was not a 6-star. So is this going to be a 7-star that's not a 7-star? You could always do me. Chat, should we add on our Discord? Hold on. We have a Tej Clips channel. Wait, should we watch a Tej clip? It's been a minute. For those of you who don't, like, if you ever clip something from the stream, we have a Tej Clips channel. Hold on. Let me get the game. The fuck is that? I don't even want to watch that. Tej what? What is this? What's that echo? I'm talking to your mom's vagina right now. I'd like to apologize. It just came out of me. That's my bad. What's this? Yeah, who put that shrimp on the baby? That's egregious. Guess I'll beat the whole level now. Yep. Clip farming. Eh. Oh, wait, there's TeejVeen. I'm afraid to check this channel. Hold on. Dude, you guys never post art at me. There isn't any art. Guys, what do I have to do to get you to interact in my Discord? I give up. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just play the game. Sour lime. W new best. Don't click there. Don't click there. Or do click there. This is hard. Oh, I'm dumb. This one might not be for me, folks. Not for me. I don't like that gameplay. Not for me, chat. Dude, GG Boy's looking automatic today. I think this one's way easier than yesterday. I don't care. I don't like it. It doesn't matter how easy a level is if you don't like playing it. And that's on God. Timothy Chalamet. I literally would have gotten that 95. Or I wouldn't have died at 95 if my finger was more warmed up. My finger just kind of gave out. We got a Sonic 5 times in a row last stream, but I think still in the name of conquering this mind block, I should warm up by getting it 3 times in a row. Thoughts? This part of the level is genuinely my nightmares now. I fucking hate a Sonic. I don't know how this became the hardest part of the level for me, but it did. Like, what are we doing? We just need a day where you're automatic on crack? No, buddy. We need a day where I'm automatic on a Sonic. All right, well, that was one. And it's not today. Practice a Sonic a lot. Oh, do you not understand what I'm literally doing right now? Dude, it's like someone walking up to someone pumping their car, like, full of gas, and just being like, be sure to get the gas in your car right now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, right. You're gonna beat it today? I think so, bro. We gotta lock in. Oh, buddy, I think you misunderstood. I was lightly clowning on you for backseating me. That was an invitation for you to backseat me further. If you would actually fully stop, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait, I actually got my coffee ratio pretty good today, bro. That shit kind of delicious. And it was buns yesterday. Oh, I lost count. When's the Red Bull? I try not to do Red Bull every day. I think energy drinks every day are like bad for you probably. But I do have another Red Bull in my fridge, so probably tomorrow. Would you rather beat every top 10 level or verify a new top 1? Definitely verify a new top 1, yeah. I would rather go where no one's gone before than retread a path people have already done. But I recognize the necessity in walking. For example, like becoming a Bloodbath victor is upping my skills so I can eventually do that, you know? I think that was 1. And that's 2. Why are energy drinks without sugar bad? Dude, I don't know like the science and everything behind it. I just know that like something that jacks up my energy that much is good short term, but not like to become dependent on a day-to-day basis. Your mileage may vary. I'm an unk who knows how my relationship with things and substances can ebb and flow. And so again, like this is a case-by-case basis. For me, I don't feel good when I drink energy drinks every day of my life. You might feel fine. If you feel fine and it doesn't feel like it impacts your energy or whatever, you can do that. I'm not a medical professional. I'm just a me professional. I know it works and what doesn't for me. But I do stand by like, the individual knows what's best for them more than a random stranger online does. Was that 2 in a row, chat? I can't remember. Fuck, bro. I guess that's good because I've been getting past the orb clicks, but now like my choke point's kind of on the straight fly from 52. Which is a bit of dissolving the mind block, but not fully. Dude, I love when I get the feel of 65. Yo, thanks, Cobra. Would you rather beat Tartarus or the Golden? I'm good on both those levels. Neither of them look very interesting to me, and I probably will never go for them. What's a mind block? I don't really understand it. It is self-descriptive. It's when your mind is blocked. You know, writer's block, like when writers are just like, man, I just can't think of what to write in this book I'm writing. Mind block is gamer block. You know what you need to do, but your brain says no. Yes, Sonic Wave is next. Dude, oh shit. I'm fucking up the 74% click again. This is bad, bro. Dude, I literally predicted this. I told you guys. We're gonna fix a Sonic, and then we're just gonna randomly get inconsistent on another part. This game is so awesome, bro. It's literally just whack-a-mole. You whack-a-mole one inconsistent part, and then another part just like fucking falls apart. C'est la vie. Also, my finger's sore. God damn it. And it's only Thursday and my finger's sore. Might need to do a shorter stream today, chat. We'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. I'm gonna start going from 0 though. I think we need to start. Figure out what else we need as needed. Last stream was a Sonic. Next stream will be a Sonic Wave. Let's freaking go, bro. Oh. Time to clock in. Tomorrow's day 100. Yep, and we already addressed that. By the way, chat, if we don't beat it today, I blame it on every single person who over the past 99 days of this challenge has been like, do you think you're going to beat it before day 100? Do you think you're going to beat it before day 100? Do you think you're going to beat it before day 100? If we fail, it's your fault. We understand why that is, right? The completely undue and unrealistic pressure that you put on like this turning point of days over the course of a long period of time. You've essentially filled my head with poison. So if we succeed, it's all my own doing. If we fail, it's all your doing. I hope that makes sense. Don't mess up, TJ. Day 100's tomorrow. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. Tomorrow's day 100. Don't mess up. I will start pause Michigan to warm it up. Globed? Guys, what is the end goal of people in chat who just come in and just like request globed? What's the end goal? You know, you finally got my attention. What the fuck is the point, bro? It's so weird. Future turn is verified, by the way. No. What do you think is the hardest part of Bloodbath? Beating it. Suck ass. I'm a dumbass. I forgot what worked for me yesterday. I need to start pause Michigan until the final wave feels automatic. I forgot that that's our biggest trouble spot with Michigan. Like, dude, my Sonic is literally deranged. Like, I don't fucking get it. What a shitty part of the level. Well, let's do our thing. We need to take it one step at a time. Let's get to a Sonic from 0 first. We can't really focus on a part of the level we haven't gotten to 0 yet today. I think that was 2 Michigan wave clears in a row. And by that, I mean, like, getting to Michigan wave from the beginning of Michigan. I cleared it twice, not, like, full Michigan clears. Yeah, I don't care. All right, back to 0. Have to be so strategic about this. And I'm hitting the yellow orb on day 99. Like... And I can't get the... Dude. Huh. Probably means today is the day, because I've died at this beginning 3% more than I've died on it the past 10 days combined. All right, well, it's time for an ad break anyway, guys. If you're watching somewhere else, hop over to the Purple app. That's where our main community is. Also join the Discord. Link is in the Twitch. Also in the description if you're watching on YouTube. We will be right back after these short messages. Oh my god. You flatter me. Today's the day, bro. I'm saying, bro. Cheese looks tired. You should rest. I'm going to give you a 24-hour timeout, probably. No, actually, I'm just going to ban you. I'll see you in unban requests. You are giving me parasocial vibes, and I also hate when people comment on a streamer's physical appearance as if they understand what their real life is like. So yeah. See you around. That's a weird behavior to do, so stop doing that. Stop looking at the people you watch and trying to either psychoanalyze them or understand what's going on in their head. That's an unhealthy, toxic, strange behavior, and you might be a little too chronically online if you do that. Just letting you know. I gotta go live in 10 minutes. Oops, my clicks were off. I think he's gonna beat it in 1 hour. I like those odds. I wanna watch you play Sonic Wave so bad. Bro, I wanna play Sonic Wave so bad. Believe me. We gotta lock in on Bloodbath first. Don't judge people based on their looks. Judge them based on their behavior, but don't say your judgment out loud. Keep it to yourself. Yeah, I want to highlight that last part of what your chat message was. Don't say your judgment out loud. Keep it to yourself. That is an art that a lot of people online, either their brains never developed it or they've fully lost the grasp on how to do that. Not every single thing that you think in your brain needs to be typed out loud online. I think that makes sense to some of you, but clearly not all of you. So just pro tip. Sometimes thoughts can just stay in your head. And IQ too high? I know, it's mind-blowing. The old adage, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say it. I guess they don't teach that anymore. Teej is the wise man that once said, a wise man once said, leave me alone! I'm trying to beat the level! Remember when he said that? A wise man once said, I'm overstimulated! Ah! Was that our first Michigan clear from 0 today, folks? I think it was. We made it to crack. We dig that. That's 78 click, chat, I'm telling you. My brain feels like it smooths over and loses all of its wrinkles when I hit 78. It's like... Not bad, though. Let me get 2 Etzer clears in a row, and then we'll go from 0 again. I just need my Etzer confidence up because I have a feeling the next crack clear we get, we're going to get an Etzer attempt, so... I want to have this feeling pretty crispy. Yeah, this is exactly where I need to be right now. Oh no! Dude, the 70 to 100 consistency yesterday was so good. TSPMO. The good news is typically when I clear Etzer, my consistency past an Etzer clear has gotten pretty good to 100. We ain't going from 0 till we get Esther clear 2 times in a row, chat. Like, there's just... I'm not LARPing that today. Teej, do you ever realize how far you've come in this game? I will once we beat Bloodbath today. But you said you'd beat Bloodbath in the title yesterday? Yep, you're one of those genres of chatters who wants to catch me lacking because you think that I fall into the same ego traps that some of you do, but I truly don't. I will put Bloodbath, and I've said this before on stream, but I'm sure you've missed it because you completely thrive off of negative attention. I will put beating it today in the title in Bloodbath until I beat it. I really don't care what any of you think about it. I believe in myself, and I know one day I will be correct. And that's all that matters. Love you. Hope you have a wonderful life. Today's the day, let's fucking go. What up, Julian? Yeah, if it's possible, it's going in the title. At some point, you have to believe in yourself, chat. I regret saying that now. It's okay. It's just the way our world runs right now. But the fact that you regret it means that you're actually a good person that just fell into a negative cycle of toxic behavior. So I believe that you can grow past it, and now you can vibe and be a good chatter in this stream that we do together. Heart. Yo, what's up, Stallion? Thanks, bro. We're almost at day 100 of this thing. Crazy. Do we need another Etzer? Do you think maybe you can unban me at some point? You don't have to. I don't mind. I'm guessing that you're ban evading from another platform, so I'm going to ban you here as well. That's just something we do. When you're banned on one platform and then you come to be to be asked to be unbanned on another platform, that you... I think 100% of the time that has ended in you just getting banned on that platform that you're asking to be unbanned. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they often snitch on themselves. I was seeing, I unfortunately won't be able to make tomorrow's stream if you don't end up beating it today. Well, it's a good thing you're here today because we're beating it today. That one doesn't count. That one counts. Guys, we literally started today's stream with a whole unban request segment, so you guys know that there's like a formal flow of getting unbanned. There's just no excuse for ban evading these days. We have a whole formal flow. Also, to keep it a buck, there's a thing called self-incrimination in the court of law. A lot of you, if you just changed your name and it wasn't the same screen name as the one that you used on a different platform, and you also didn't out yourself as having been banned, you could just pretend to be a different person. That is what the anonymity of being online does. Most people just do that. The fact that you guys self-report is kind of crazy. I guess it's a little wholesome because it's so naive, but it's kind of crazy. Ban evading sounds like someone doesn't want to get laid. Oh my god, get them. But also, I would say, like, you can just hold the L of being banned. Like, I've said this, like, being banned from a streamer's chat, ultimately, in the tapestry of your life, doesn't matter at all. Like, think about that. You get banned from my chat, and imagine, like, instead of, like, obsessing over how you can get unbanned from my chat, what if you, like, wrote the next great American novel? And that you might say, well, TJ, I'm not even American. And I'm like, you don't have to be. Get writing, brother. No! Damn it, dude. I could not get Etzer twice in a row today. Unless I already did and I forgot, but if I get it while I'm not locked in, then it doesn't count, you know? Hey, Tej, can you ban me? Well, typically when someone asks to be banned, I do, but Stallion just asked that, guys. And I hate that there, like, I like to think there's a rule of law with this thing, but I do think that if you have, like you're an established creator in the community, you know? So I think asking to be banned, like, it flows a little different. I hate myself for saying that, but it does kind of flow a little different than some nameless child on his brother's third alt account. Can you ban all of us? You don't speak for everybody, bro. You only speak for yourself. Tej, I'm sick and I'm watching you on my TV. Dude, that's awesome. I love the idea of being, like, on the TV in someone's living room. Like, what a crazy thing. Guys, if you're watching on another platform, consider hopping over to the Purple app. It's where our main community and chat lies in wait for you to join us and hang out. Would wreck. It's pretty sick, nasty style. That was 2 Etzer clears. Now I just need a 70 to 100 this attempt, and I'll feel pretty good. Well, I'm going from 0. Fuck it. Tej, is your refrigerator running? No, our refrigerator is actually ass. It needs to be replaced. I could catch it very easily. Fridge built like a lineman. Rearranged my spine, man. I ain't even got the time, man. Ask me how I am, I'm fine, man. Did you give up? No, I'm trying, man. Fuck! Sorry. If I die on the Mishy Wave again, I'll start pause it again. I have such a good feeling today for some reason. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Me too. Jump in the Cadillac, girl, let's put some miles on it. Anything you want, just to put a smile on it. You deserve it, baby, you deserve it all. And I'm gonna give it to you. Gold jewelry shining so bright. I just put both of my hands into a jar of mustard, and it smelled bad. I think the mustard went bad. Some days the Mishy wave just sucks to play and I'm wave carried, so I don't know why. I'm so glad Stallion said that. God, can I get that printed out and put on my fridge? Dude, I hate the Mishy wave. It's like the most elusive muscle memory on this whole freaking level. I don't understand why. Like, it's either automatic or I'm like... and I have no control over it. The ushy gushy wave. Huh? Dude, that was I didn't know that we had like TTS sounds that you guys could play. That was crazy. Who played that? Whoa, what? What? Jump in the Cadillac. Yeah, let's put some miles on it. I don't agree with Bruno Mars's kind of lackadaisical, like, hey, let's go ahead and increase our carbon footprint. But I do agree with the aspect of he's so in love and so willing to do whatever with this woman that the world be damned. But I can't condone his actions in the song. You deserve it, baby. You deserve it all. And I'm gonna give it to you. In this essay, I will... jump in the bloodbath, girl. Let's put some pints in it. Wait, if I just made parody songs of popular GD songs, would that be an angle? Would I actually get like 100K views on a video? Wait, I think somebody already did that. Never mind. No idea is original. I give up. TeejVeen. Huh. Don't threaten me with time. You best start believing in ghost stories. Nothing feels worse than an Evasium death, bro. Guys, if you're watching somewhere else, hop over to the Purple app. Also, link to join the Discord in our Twitch chat and in the description on YouTube if you're there. They call me the CTA the way I CTA. Can't do that. I can see the demons entering my room already. Hey, buddy, are you doing okay? Chat, do we need to talk about that guy? Bro's seeing demons and shit? What? Mom! You're straight up beating it today. And by it, well, let's just say a bloodbath. I love the energy, thank you. Oh, he was responding to the demon sounding voice I did? You mean like this? I don't know what you're talking about. You can do it, bro. I believe in you. Thanks, guys. I believe in all you here. I hope that whatever you guys are working on in your life works out well. Smile. Thanks for all the love and support, guys. It's been a hell of a journey. Let's beat the level. Haha. Dude, honestly, I'm excited. Like, honestly, if we fail today and we make it to day 100, then me and Doggy will both be on grinds where we're in triple-digit days. Thoughts? That's kind of what. I'm gonna start pause Michiganing, guys, because that Michi wave just feels so buns. Yep, this is where I need to be right now. Absolute Phenema. Why do your clicks sound like that? Every stream, I take a jar of mayonnaise and I dump it all over my keyboard and then I just splish splash it around. And then I barf on it. Because I'm allergic to mayonnaise. I can't stand the smell of mayonnaise all over my keyboard, so I just start uncontrollably vomiting all over my keyboard. Then I rub it all together into a little bit of a marinade. And that's how I get the click sound. I never clean it up. I fucking hate a Sonic with all my heart. Mwah, 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 mwah. But we need a crack clear from 0. My evasium's really bad today. I will now get an evasium clear 3 times in a row. It's just one of those days where evasium wants to just kill me in weird spots. I shall overcome. I will not be dissuaded by random dookie. This is the day I will beat Bloodbath. I will remain resolute. Oh, well, that fucking pissed me off. I give up. I'm never playing this game ever again after today. Two, count them, 2 evasium clears. I don't even give a shit, bro. Give me another crack attempt. Ask me if I give a crap. No, I don't give a crap. That's our second crack attempt from 0 today, folks. You know what that means? We got a clear crack twice in a row. And then and only then do I get kisses on it. Mwah. Fucking easy game, bro. Okay, now you're just clip farming? Yeah, stop clip farming. Guys, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I'm just like this. This is just the way I am when the camera's on and people are watching me. That was low-key kind of aura. Oh, shit. I guess I kind of got aura. I didn't even realize it. Chat, your aura can't come out if you just let it live inside of you dormant. You have to release it. Always let it come out of you. Always come out of it. Or let it come out. Sorry, sometimes I mix up words because I get really excited to say them. Yep, that's me, pure aura. Dude, crack's hard. Imagine a viewer's mom heard you moan. That would be funny. That sounds like a you fetish, buddy. Dude, imagine if someone's mom heard you like doing that stuff. That would make me so happy. I died on 61. Just saying. No. No. Okay, this guy is weird, OMG. Wait, are you talking about me? You think I'm weird? Wait. Teej is normal? Thank God. Okay. One chatter said it. Woo! We're in the clear. That's a crack clear, folks. Everybody, clear your crack. I guess we should just go to 100 right now, no? I did that on purpose because you guys were claiming that I was a clip farmer, and I'm not a clip farmer, okay? I'm not going to call out, let's go to 100, and then actually do it. I would never do that to you all because it's dishonest. It's dishonest. That's literally clip farm? No, it's not. Because I said, let's go ahead and get 100, and then I sabotaged getting 100. And then I told you that I sabotaged getting 100. That's like the most honest, most ethical form of streaming there frickin' is. He says while blatantly clip farming. Is this clip farming? Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Is everything clip farming? Yes. No? Now I don't know what to believe. Angry Birds? Should we play Angry Birds on stream chat? Rate that burp out of 10. 1 if it's 1, 2 if it's 2, 3 if you could really go for pizza right now, and all the rest of the numbers to 10 are the same. Everyone's voting 3. Dude, I gotta remove that option. It really, God, it always skews the data. Why do I keep saying that? I don't know if you guys are giving the burp a 3 out of 10 or if you just want pizza right now. Fuck. Guys, by the way, if you're watching somewhere else, can you hop over to the Purple app? Also, here's a link to join our Discord in the Twitch chat, and also it's in the description on YouTube. Thanks, guys. Also, I love you. Purple app ruined my life. Well, I can't be held responsible for what the Purple app does or doesn't do for you, but I can try my best. He's right behind me, isn't he? When is TeejVeen going live, guys? I think I've been live for the past hour 46, 28 seconds. But this could also all be in my head, and I could be hallucinating you guys right now. I don't know. I never write that out of the realm of possibility. Jump in the Cadillac. Let's put some miles on it. Can we put some miles on it today, chat? Thoughts? Can we put some Miles Morales on it? W Spider-Verse? I'm a bit of a Spider-Verse. Also Spider-Verse. Hardly know her verse. Thoughts? A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts? What do you think about that, chat? Thoughts? To ponder is to wonder and to be torn asunder in the war and battlefield that we call life. I'm sorry that I failed on Michigan. I'm really embarrassed right now. What if instead of Bloodbath, it was called Red and Black Spiky World? What if instead of Bloodbath, it was called Red and Black Scary Place to Be? What if instead of dying on a Vasium, I could actually get past the easiest part of the level? What are those called, Bath? Then no GD player would be able to take it on. They'd be too scared of it. My click was too fast. Don't click too fast, chat. Do as I say, not as I do. And jump in the Cadillac and put some miles on it. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God, chat. Please, for the love of God. If you take one lesson away from watching my stream, please jump in the Cadillac and put some miles on it. I'm begging you at this point. Oops. Hi there, Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa. What you say? Oh, that you only meant well. Well, of course you did. Jason Momoa.
Black dress with the tights underneath. I got the breath of...
Actually, we don't have time for that. We don't have time for that. Cutscene skip? Yeah. We don't have time for that right now. There's no time for that right now, chat. Sorry. Yamate. Wait, I had something I wanted to say, chat. I forgot, bro. Fuck. Moan farming? What's wrong with moaning? Moaning's good for you. It like releases stress. Is this harder than Bloodbath? It's pretty close. Fair enough, keep moaning. That's creepy. Well, damn, Tej, I guess you're right. Guess you just have to keep moaning. There's levels to this, you know? Beating Bloodbath farming? Uh-oh. Sign, seal, delivered, I'm yours. Has Rob Top even beaten Bloodbath? No? Embarrassing. No, I'm kidding.
Worst part of the Mishy Wave to die on.
Sorry, my real voice came out for a second, but I got the lid back on it. There we go. It's always the way part. Teej, I hopped over to the purple app. That deserves a dat, Vincent. Guys, if you want to be cool like Vincent, hop over to the purple app if you're watching someplace else. The purple app's kind of like Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family. Or I guess like Fast and Furious. Whatever metaphor you need. It's like if Fast and Furious, if they went to Olive Garden. And they didn't bring a to-go box. So they had to stay there and live there. Like the movie where he lives in like, the, what is it, the Toys R Us? But it's Fast and Furious and it's Olive Garden. Hey Teej, why haven't we done reacts in a while? Didn't feel like it. Eric also hopped over to the purple app. W. Jump in the Cadillac, girl, let's put some miles on it. Hard times gonna make you wonder why you even try. Permission to bounce on it. All right, we gotta start, pause, crack more. At least we got to it again. Permission to bounce on it, crazy style. Did we get crack twice in a row, chat? I don't remember. Or it might just be the classic thing where like I haven't gotten to crack in a minute, so I just need to wake it up again. So wake me up when it's all over. Permission to crack. Oh, that sounds bad. Bit redacted. I take that one back. 42 to 100. Don't threaten me with a good time, buddy boy. Yeah, I guess that's another one death run, huh? Just inverted. Dude, we keep getting Bloodbath and one death every stream. Reverse, reverse. Why am I so bad at predicting? I think in all likelihood, if you consider the math of the fact that we've been on Bloodbath for 99 days, and you took every single amount of time that we've been live playing Bloodbath, and like you viewed that as an option of when you would predict the run, mathematically, you would usually be wrong. So let's be kind to ourselves. We never know when it's going to be the run, except right now, this will be it. Okay, I'm going to sip some water. Bloodbath, 0.85 times speed is peak, trust me. I'm sorry, bro. We're too close. I can't be messing up my muscle memory with speed changes. Maybe after we beat it, though. Maybe after we jump in a Cadillac. Let's put some miles on it. I'm a computer. I'm a computer, but the only command I know is bloodbath.exe. Computer. That one hurt. That one hurt. I would be remiss to lie to you. That one hurt. TeejVeen jiggle physics go crazy. Bro, what are we talking about? Huh? Wait, what? 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 What are you, what? Sussy Baka? Yeah, I guess. Laka Baka. Jump in the Bloodbath and get a 3% digit on it. I like 3%, but jump in the Bloodbath, put a 3% on it. 3-digit percent. You know, I like it. Jump in the Cadillac, girl. Let's put some miles on it. The Daily Stem brought to you by Bruno Mars. Driving cars. Usually fars. I know where I got these cars. Watch the Patrick Jane edit over the person who predicts the win. What is that? I don't know what that is. Patrick Jane edit. What? All right, guys, quick ad break, and then we'll be right back, baby. We'll be right back. Why so serious? Ah. I ate some goldfish because I was hungry. Oh. I have a lot of my coffee left. I probably need to drink it. Unlucky. Ah. Overclicked. Do a turn his first jump. I'm good right now, bro. Usually when I step away, I lose crack. So that's not surprising to me. Also, I think we got that 42 to 100 run, but I don't think we got crack consistently. I think I just got that. Like, I came here to practice crack to get it twice in a row for confidence, and I just ended up getting it like once, I think, because of the 42 to 100 run. So we still need to work out the kinks in our crack confidence today. Yep, doesn't really click. All right, there's crack twice in a row. We can go back from 0. That's fine. We still need a crack clear today, folks. We haven't gotten one. Yep, early click, felt that. I need to finish my coffee. I can notice, like, some days when I stream, I just forget to drink my coffee. It's weird. Unlucky death. My mind started wandering. Sometimes that happens. It's like, I guess a brain fart. But it's like, yeah, if you lock out when you drop to those orbs and just miss the click, it's like, nope. Yeah, just unlucky. Sometimes your brain just locks out. What type of coffee you drinking? Starbucks French roast. Pre-ground. It is utilitarian. It's not bad, though. Just throw it in the coffee maker, put some half and half in it, a couple of spoons of sugar, makes the medicine go down. Nothing fancy. Gets the job done, though. Bears? On God. Yeah, I've never been too much of a coffee snob, but respect to those who know their ball. Damn. Some days at this Dollar General near my job, they have a liter of Starbucks coffee. I'll be drinking a whole thing. Damn, bro. Yeah, I've talked about this before. Like, back when I worked this customer service job when I lived in New York, That was like the worst my like coffee habit ever was. I would drink like, I don't even know. I would lose count of how many cups of coffee I drink per day. Now I just do 1 cup. But I know how it, especially like when you're on shift, and especially because like I think my brain really likes like the dopamine that caffeine gives me. When I was working that job and I hated that shit, I was just spamming coffee, bro. TeejVeen, is the baby a boy or a girl? What? What baby? Teej, what do you think is worse, breaking spaghetti or pizza with pineapple? Can I be so on it? I've said this before. Like, I think food preferences are food preferences. Like, it's so fine. Like, I don't understand the crusade online of like, how dare you put pineapple on pizza? Like, it's not my first choice, but like, who am I to judge something that gives someone else joy? You know what I'm saying? Like, if something's not for you, that's fine, but like, it doesn't have to govern. Like, you don't have to go on a crusade when someone likes something that you don't to explain to them why they're wrong. I think that's the tendency that people online have, is like, they want to turn everything into this like polarized debate, and it doesn't have to be. I like when people are able to enjoy things. Even if I'm not able to enjoy them, something that like makes me feel filled with joy and optimism in this life is that there is a myriad of different things, all of which can potentially provide joy for the right person. And when something that provides joy for the right person doesn't provide joy for me, it isn't like, oh, this thing sucks. It's like, oh, this isn't for me, you know? So going back to your original question, if people break their spaghetti, they break their spaghetti. If people eat pineapple on pizza, they eat pineapple on pizza. And that's pretty cool. Jump in the Cadillac, girl, let's put some miles on it. Yeah, chat, some people don't understand that, like, again, I think it's because our tendency online in the modern era is we have this negativity bias where we look for, like, what's wrong with stuff. I think most people in this modern era are very good at finding what is wrong with something. What I would challenge all of you watching right now to do is to try and find what's right with stuff. It's harder to do because of the way our world's built right now. It's harder to do, but I think that if you try to do that, it'll grow a very like atrophied part of our modern monkey brain that we all need right now. That's where the term everybody's a critic comes from. Like, it's very easy to harshly judge something and to be like, oh, well, this is bad, 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 this is bad. And in your whole freaking cacophony of explaining why something's bad and won't work, you can literally use that barrier of sound that you create as an excuse to never try anything for yourself. To never try and make something, to never draw a picture, to never write a poem, to never figure out a song on a guitar. You can literally spend your whole life just criticizing and harshly judging the works of others and never do anything for yourself. That is a very easy de facto behavior that everybody as modern day people every day automatically kind of fall in line into. You can absolutely do that. Will it give you a nurtured and fulfilling existence and lifetime? I don't think so. I don't think it will. I think it's infinitely more important to find the things in this life that inspire you and give you energy versus fixating on the things that make you feel defeated and disgusted. Oops, early click. Yes, I did. I didn't see it, but Austin told me last night that that the Wolves got Kaminga, and I was like, that might be what we needed, bro. That is very exciting. For those of you lurking right now, do you recognize the irony in like the monologue I just had and the many chatters just like, Teej, you have a slight echo to your audio. I hope some of you see the irony in that. It's kind of funny. I just thought it was cute. Teej, what do you like more, pizza or burger? Dude, don't make me choose. I love them both. You're gonna make me choose my favorite child? Yes, I gave birth to both pizza and burger. Milk first or cereal first? I just want to let you, I think you're trying to start like these hot button discussions, and I'm just going to spike the ball out of your hands every time. It'll go back to what I was saying before. Whatever works. A million ways to crack an egg. Whatever works. Also, just so you know, I've streamed for quite a while now, and any of those topics that get people heated, for an odd reason, they have all been brought up before. It is nothing new. Is a hot dog a sandwich, etc., type beat? We've talked it ad nauseum, and every time I will say, none of it matters. It's all made up anyway. Why bother? Thanks for the explanation for those who care, Dayana. I think a good burger is better than a good pizza, but an average pizza is better than an average burger. I think that's astute, KP. I think that is astute. Be inclined to agree. Yeah, but boobs or butt? Oh my god, chat got horny very quickly. The progression of burger versus pizza to boobs or butt needs to be studied. That's crazy. Just the carnal desires of a streamer's chat. Teej, what will you do for $1 million? Eat 15 cockroaches or drink your vomit? Buddy, I think I'll just invest at that point. I don't know, start a business? Neither of those. What do you mean invest? Oh. He asked if you would do one of those for $1 million. Oh, autism. Hello, autism, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly sweeping. Guys, all of conversation is jazz. Just because someone gives you the rules to the conversation never means that you can't fully take a swing from left field and change the conversation. There's no actual rules, especially when we're all just like doing bits and banter, bro. When we're bantering, come on. Let the banter happen. Let the flow of energy happen. Let it be. You guys ever hear that Beatles song? When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. I think some of you need to listen to that song. Guys, do you think Tej is a Sith? No, because only Siths deal in absolutes, and I've never been certain about anything in my life. Damn it. Poorly timed bit. Tej is the coolest YouTuber? Thanks, I'll send you $5 after the stream. I mean, that's an organic chatter. Thanks, bro. You're sending me $5? It was a bit, buddy. It was a bit. Tej, you're the most organic YouTuber around. Did you guys know that I'm made of fully organic material as a human? Damn, really? Yeah, as a human, I'm made of fully organic material that is unique to the biocultures of your planet Earth. I mean, our planet Earth. Tej, if you could be alive for one day at any time in Earth's history, when would it be? It's a great question. And chat, that's a question for you as well. Probably today, because I'm beating Bloodbath. No, that's the meme answer. I think day one. Can I be real? I feel like actually seeing what day one of Earth was like would be kind of fire, because we don't know for sure. So I think my answer simply to what day I would want to be alive in Earth's history, day one. Because I'm genuinely just so curious, and it would be cool to have like an absolute answer to that. And then I would probably promptly die, because I don't think that day one of Earth was sustainable for human life, but definitely curious. Define day one. Okay, brother. I don't know if you're rage baiting at this point. The questions you ask are insane. What do you mean by define day one? Guys, is Trick a rage baiter? You guys have been seeing their chat messages. Is this guy real or LARPing? There have been some sus chats from this guy today, bro. No, I meant like, was there planets or was it when Earth was here? So when I answered the original question, if you listen to my monologue, when I said I would like to be here day one of Earth, I think that's self-evident, bro! Am I insane? Day one of Earth. It was posted in the question as well. They were like, what day of Earth's history would you want to be in? Day one, the first day. The first day of Earth. Dude, I need to time you out, actually. This feels like LARP. No, actually, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you. I'll see you in unban requests. You keep sending messages. I think it's rage bait. I genuinely think it's rage bait at this point. I just realized over this past week, I keep having like asides with this Trick guy. I think he's an expert level rage baiter. I'm starting to believe it. You know what, bro? Hats off to you. I keep having these sidebars with Trick once every stream where I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Ah! If you're not rage baiting, bro, I don't know, bro. You and I must be like water and oil. I'll see you in unban requests. I'll see you in unban requests. Godspeed to you. But he might be the best to ever do it. If he is rage baiting, he might be the LeBron James of rage baiting. He has gotten under my skin the past 3 streams in a way like no one else can. Oh. Oh, gotta lower the court. Ooh. Jump in the Cadillac. Let's put some miles on it. Teej, the Ets are clear now. Yeah, I need to log back in. That's my bad. We were talking about a bunch of fun, random, hypothetical stuff that is really satisfying to my brain. And I wasn't locked in on the level anymore. That's my bad. Are you gonna beat after Bloodbath? Sonic Wave. Jump in the Cadillac. Girl, let's put W burp. Thanks, bro. That sounded crazy. How'd I do that? It like hit my larynx on the way out. Pause. That was great. I didn't mean that. My bad. My bad. So you will be raising Vortrox? I think you mean racing. Because you typed raising like I'm going to be raising Vortrox up as my child. I think you meant racing. With a C. Also, I think Vortrox is about to beat Sonic Wave now. No, he definitely meant raising? Oh no! I'm gonna go back to start pausing Mishy Wave chat. I think Mishy Wave started kind of pooping itself a bit, and I gotta wake it back up. So wake me up when it's all over, and when I poop my fucking pants. Those are the words, right? That's one of those songs that I've never really listened to in isolation, like on my own time. It's just one of those songs that I hear playing in places, and never all of it, just like parts of it. Yum. Uh-oh, 25 to 100 incoming. Never mind. I'm a chud. Best thing about tonight's that we're not fighting. It couldn't be that things have been this way before. Give me that. That's crazy, bro. Come on. Give me that shit, bro. Snort that shit up, bro. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh out, so fresh and so clean. Okay, I'm glad I'm at Michigan, bro. This shit is looking like ass from a butt. Straight ass from a butt, bro. No cap. Chat, are the kids still saying no cap? No cap. No cap. No? Fuck. Oh, man. I lost aura. Can you guys start saying it again? Like in a post-ironic way? I think it might be time. Take it from an unk who's been on the internet for a while. I think no cap having a comeback would be kind of brizzy. Did I use that right? What are you gonna do after Sonic Wave? Probably start a tech company. The main goal I want in life is to become a tech billionaire and to join the oligarchs that rule our world. Sorry, I mean, the opposite of that. Teej, will you be there for us when you become a billionaire? Guys, if I ever became a billionaire, I would give every single person $1. Bro would be 7 billion in debt? What? Fine, I'll give everybody 10 cents. Well, now it doesn't seem as cool. I get why billionaires don't do anything now. It's too complicated. I'm kidding. I can't figure out how to give people money. I guess I'll just keep it. Give me the Briz, boys. I need some Briz. I want to get pooped on it. hands got really sweaty. That was Willy Quick and Skelly. Nah, I'd win. Yeah, we take an Etzer clear, bro. An Etzer clear from 25? Holy, dude. That's almost like an Etzer clear from 0. Ain't my fault that I'm out here getting loose. Gotta blame it on my juice. Or something. Stay in character? What? You guys think I do a character on stream? This is just the way I am. When I stream, I'm the real me. Haha. Oh, is that a Backrooms reference? Sorry, I don't watch movies. I completely choked that. I was so fucking scared when I got to crack. Dude, our crack's just been super inconsistent now. Like, even when we were start pausing, like, I get really good runs after we clear crack, but clearing crack itself has been kind of muddy. Should we get crack 3 times in a row, chat? Seems like our main choke point today. I don't think we've gotten a crack clear from 0 today. And we've gotten a few crack attempts, so... What the papa? The road is long, with many a winding turn. I'm not afraid of Bloodbath. Yeah, my crack is just disgusting, so we gotta clean it up. Here we go. The frustrating thing, man, is I feel like we're gonna clean up crack and then, like, I'm gonna fucking choke a Sonic for the billionth time, which is negative mindset, but it is my fear. And I think that when you speak your fears, it takes away their power instead of letting them fester inside. This might take longer than how long it takes for me to swallow a piece of gum. Yo, Swerve! Thanks for the prime! What the frick, dude? Guys, any other primers in chat? Holy shit, we needed that. W Swerve. W prime sub. Thank you, brother. Good God, did we need that, bro. We have been in a freaking sub drought. Guys, please worship Swerve in the ground they walk on. Thank you.
early click.
Two cracks is enough. I gotta go back to 0. I think 3's too much, chat. Oh no, I messed up the 78 click. Too bad I have confidence and trust in myself that if I go from 0, I'll figure it out. And when you believe in yourself, chat, the enemies can't stop you. Keep your heart of gold. Hold on to it. Let it be your guiding North Star. Through times of uncertainty and life's gravest challenges. I know I said that, like, I do this thing sometimes where I'm saying something that I genuinely mean, ironically, but I want you to know that even though I was saying it in a funny voice, I do genuinely mean that, and I hope that you all have a terrific rest of your life. Sorry, I have a very specific sense of comedy that sometimes doesn't read. You look like Nepesta? Okay. I'm gonna sip some water. Thoughts? You guys want to see me sip this water right now? Get ready. It's gonna be a doozy. I think I took the wrong turn down towards a potential path of being dehydrated. So I think drinking that water just did something for me. You don't have your Celsius? Brother, this is how I know you're a casual viewer who isn't here every stream. I only drink a Celsius like once every 2 weeks. So you just freaking showed your cards, brother. No, I'm just drinking coffee today. Yeah, boy, drink that water. Why'd you say it like that? Oh, chat. Shame on me. Shame on me for thinking that life's greatest obstacles come from within. Shame on me, you know? Shame on me. Bro is sponsored by Big Water. Big Water keeps on drinking. Stops all your weird ass thinking. Water. Water. Water's made to be drank. They paid me for that. Do you believe me? I would never lie to you. Sorry, I'm experiencing a lot of nausea, heartburn, indigestion. So, if you were wondering why, that's why. Set me free, leave me be. I don't wanna fall another moment into your gravity. Here I am, and I stand so tall, just the way that I'm supposed to be.
Crack is whack, Daddy. Crack is very whack. It's such a crazy thing. It was made to make you frown.
Waste of an attempt? No. No attempt is a waste. Because every attempt is a brick on the path of glory that you must walk. And we lay them down one brick at a time. One brick of crack at a time. Okay. Clipton sending to child services. I don't have children. Teej, what happened to the wheel spins? Oh, dude, we're trying to beat Bloodbath right now. Aura? What can I even frickin' say, dude? What can I even frickin' say? Set me free. Honestly, we had to die there because otherwise I would have gotten a cease and desist letter from Sarah Bareilles when we post the completion. You love me cause I'm fragile when I thought I was strong. Yeah, but you said you'll do one every week. Welcome to my stream. I say that I have intentions to do things and then I don't follow through on them sometimes. Welcome to my stream. Honestly, welcome to streaming. I think that's a common thing among streamers. Jump in the Cadillac. Girl, let's put some miles on it. How often do you stream beating Bloodbath? Every day, Monday through Friday. Are you okay? Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. I never wanna let you down or have you go. It's better off this way. Fuck, I fucked up. Yo, Teej, what's your credit card number? 8675309. And the number on the back is 911. Shoddy fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa. Wait, how did you just get that from me?
Are you that one guy that does GD level reactions? I think ID recognize that glorious main from somewhere.
Yeah, I do reactions sometimes. Not usually really GD levels, but I've done reactions in the past. What about it? Also, W-bits. Guys, 50-bit TTS. Bloodbath changed Teej? No, I changed Bloodbath. No limit to the LARP. The LARP. For anyone wondering what he's gonna do after Bloodbath, it's Grief Trust. That's not true! Don't believe everything you read, chat. Sometimes people just be saying shit. You should play Plants vs. Zombies? No! Maybe at some point. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heart. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. 'Cause I want it that way. Don't wanna. I need some more water. I'm getting overstimulated. Jeez, you guys need to calm down. Tej, are you rich? I'm rich in dedicated, loyal viewers. I'm rich in friends. I'm rich in the sunrise and the breeze I get to feel every day. I'm rich in the tree that hangs over my house and getting to look up at it and see the leaves float around in the wind. I'm rich in the changing season from summer into late summer into early fall. Rich in money? No. Yes! First cracker of the day, we made it to Etzer. Not bad. And we cleared a Sonic. Important note. We be taking those. First, I think some of you might not understand the battle we've been fighting. We've been hard stuck choking a Sonic like it's like just like it's been fucking us, bro. There's no other way to put it. So the first cracker of the day being an Etzer attempt, bro, not bad. Now we can kind of focus on 70 to 100, which I like. Bro, what? What? Oh, did my mic cut out? Am I muted, chat? What? What happened? You guys not hear me? I'm getting Etzer twice in a row, then going back to 0, baby mama. That would still be a new best. I give a fuck. Oops, I fucked up. This is why we're here right now. Favorite part of Bloodbath? The part where I win. The part where all the hours I've spent on this level coalesce into one meaningful achievement. The part where it all comes together in a unity of mind, body, and soul. It hasn't happened yet. Just say a part, gang? I answered the question. You sounded like ChatGPT. You guys not understand what, like, freaking passion is? Wait, you guys are cooked. You think the genuine passion of a human sounds like AI? GG. Nah, this generation's cooked. Good luck, guys. Good luck. I mean, like TTS. Tung tung sahur. Interesting. No, you're canceled. I fucked up. Teej, spot the wrong answer. You typed that a million times. Actually, I'm not going to read that. Sorry. It's just this thing. When a chatter types the same message literally hundreds of times, I don't want to read it because I think it's reinforcing the wrong behavior. But I love you. And I hope that your life is enriching and just a beautiful thing. This generation's cooked? No, it'll be fine. Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise, huh? Nearly at day 100, Teej? We're not going to day 100, sweetheart. Sadly, we won't see 100. Oh, we'll see 100. Just not in the title. Just not next to the word day. Fuck me. What the shit? Come on, Eileen. Oh. Is Vortrox stream today? Hey, buddy. We're in my stream right now. Think about me. Be present. Your mind's wandering and you're thinking out loud. Don't let the mind wander. Find your center. Return to center. Return to home base. I wonder what I should have for dinner. Stay with us. Be present. Fuck you. Sorry, not anybody here. I was saying that to that really thin Etzer tunnel. Turalura, turalura. Dude, I guess it's good because like I get past the orbs more, but I straight die, not straight fly. When I get to that tunnel, I straight die, not straight fly. Hey, Sharpie, I'm going to time you out for 24 hours because you're just kind of counting in my chat. And I fucking hate that. So I hope that you figure out how to never do that again over the next 24 hours of not being able to type in my chat. Thank you so much. You got bored and there was an intrusive thought of like, oh, what if I just start counting by myself in the streamer's chat? And to be fair, you were following your intuition, which is a beautiful thing. But it rubbed me the wrong way and pissed me off. So enjoy the 24-hour timeout. Oh, I had that. I didn't think I had that. Wait, I gave up on myself. Huh. Nasty little habit. All right, chat. Probably not a full 3-minute ad break. I'm going to take a quick 2. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. If you're watching somewhere else, hop over to the Purple app. Here's the link to our Discord and Twitch chat. It's also in the description on YouTube. You all know the drill. We'll be right back after a short little message from... I don't fucking know, bro. I'm just saying shit. BRB! Hi, mother. I got love, sister. I got freedom, brother. I got good times, fam. I got crazy ways, daughter. I got $1 million charm, cousin. I got headaches and toothaches and bad times too, like you. You feel me? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Is it reading? Do you understand? Tej, pick one. Levski, Sophia, or Ska, Sophia. I don't know who those people are. What? What's the best runs today? We've gotten 99 8 times. Going for 9. Tej, Hayden Christensen, or Ewan McGregor? Like, which one do I have to kill? I don't know. I think they just kill me. I gotta blow my nose. I don't want you to see it. Blowing your nose feels so intimate. I don't want you to see it. Ow. Tej, do you have aura? I don't know. Every day I wake up and I ask myself that question. Do I have aura? Will it be with me today? Or will it gently dance just out of reach? Will I be able to tap into the aura? Or will it consume me? On my darkest days, there's one question. Will I lose aura? Or will I gain it? The answer to the question is all too simple. It lies in the now. You guys like that monologue? I made it up for you. Was that aura? Top 10 toughest quotes of all time? Thank God. My goal was to seem like freaking tough as nails, dude, and freaking awesome. Tej has so much aura that it clicks for him and it doesn't even touch the keyboard. Bro, that would be awesome. I really do wish I had like telekinetic powers or something. Like freaking Mob Psycho. Dude, this game would be a lot easier if you didn't have to do inputs and like you could just make the brain do what your brain, or the game do what your brain do. Thoughts? No, literally like thoughts. Fuck you, Giran. Sorry. That was unseemly and unpleasant. Yeah, telekinesis would be aura. T doesn't need to beat Bloodbath to prove he's warty. Bloodbath needs to beat him. I don't have any warts that I know of. But yeah, I might have like one or two that I don't know about. But I don't think I'm very warty. Oh, worthy. What the fuck? Sorry. I got pretty passionate about that one. The more you fail something, chat, the more reason you have to practice it. Ever thought about that? You silly little goose? Fuck you. Oh, finally, Etzer twice in a row. A clear to 100 here would be very nice for us, chat. Ask, and you shall die at 99. All right, let's go. If Tej and Bloodbath fought, Tej would win since Bloodbath can't take his willpower. I mean, that's the thing, right? I've said this before. The only thing that guarantees your failure is giving up. Never giving up doesn't necessarily guarantee your success, but giving up guarantees your failure. In this essay, I will... Makes you think. What the flark? Why'd you reset? You didn't die? I wasn't feeling that one. Gotta hit Mishy again. Lost the Mishy wave muscle memory. Y'all see my game stutter? That was crazy. Dude, it stuttered again in the same spot. What are we LARPing? That was 2 Mishy wave clears in a row. Yeah, I just muscle memory got weird on a Sonic and it threw me completely off my mental game. It's fine. Huh. And some water too. Early. Crack has just been insane today, chat. Just absolutely not cooperating with us. I'm gonna get it twice in a row again. I'd love to get another freaking crack clear. We got one crack clear today, and we got an Etzer attempt out of it. It's always something different blocking us on the day, bro. Yesterday, a Sonic. Literally, our consistency on every other part but a Sonic was perfect yesterday. And now today, we've literally gotten one crack clear from 0 today, chat. It's fucked. Like, I'm not even in the business of sweating a Sonic too much, chat, when, like, we can't even get past crack. Like, if we choke a Sonic with another crack clear, that's just fairs at this point. Like, what was that click? I've never been hit 79 like that before. Was that 2 cracks in a row? I think it was. $42,200 times 2 today. That was on our second crack clear too. Damn, bro. We're so close, chat. We died on 74 from 0 twice today. So something about that click gets us really nervous from 0. That's a choke point that we don't get in start pause, but from 0 we do. Okay. That's good. 2 Etzer attempts today is very good. Because we've been mind blocked on a Sonic chat. We have not been able to experience the Etzer nerves from 0 in quite some time. Yeah, and we did. That's the second time today, chat, that we got Bloodbath in reverse. 1 death. Because we got 42 to 100 twice today. The first time I got 42 to 100, I made it to crack. The very next attempt from 0. And then just now we got 42 to 100 and I made it through crack from 0. So really good. It's nice to finally be reaching Etzer from 0 again. There's just no point really working on Etzer until we can reach it from 0, right? So I'm gonna go for 2 Etzer clears in a row again, chat, and we'll see if we can make it happen. A little too late, felt that. Yep, did the same thing. Unlucky click, but I told myself I would go from 0 again after 2 Etzer clears, so I'm not going to move the goalposts. Can't overthink that unlucky click. Two Etzer attempts today, chat. Not bad. Not freaking bad. If we can make it to Etzer even like 2 or 3 times per stream, that is a lot better odds than we've had. Plus, I just need more consistent experience of like the Etzer nerves from 0. So the more we can like decrease the time between when I get to Etzer from 0, like that'll just, you can't really develop nerve control for a part that you like never reach, right? But we're getting closer. I think we've been addressing the parts that we've needed to address, and the progress is looking decent. It's looking decent, chat. Let me finish my coffee. Still got a little more left. Guys, if you're watching somewhere else, consider hopping over to the Purple app. It's where our main community is. But also, I appreciate your viewership wherever you may be. And this great big internet of ours. I don't think he can. Wow, holy negative. Either that's engagement bait or like, I don't know, maybe you just like being negative. Can't be helped. That does hurt coming from a frequent chatter though. I expect better. No, I saw what it was replied to. I still think that's profoundly negative. Guys, I'm always reading chat, even when I don't say stuff out loud. Pro tip. Actually, a lot more observant than you guys might think. I do miss a few, though. We all believe in you, bro. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the positive vibes. Okay, then read this. You got this. Thanks, bro. Okay, guys, thanks for realigning my chakras. Thanks. Some of you are actually really positive. I appreciate that. Not bad. Ugh. I got a lab crack again, dude. Like, it's like clockwork, bro. It's crazy how my consistency is. Like, my consistency is fucking automatic on this level. I just have a random choke point every day. Yesterday it was a Sonic. Today it's crack. We've had 2 crack clears from 0 today. Both of them were Etzer attempts. It's just one of those things you don't have control. Maybe I should, chat, maybe we should end today's stream the same way we ended yesterday. Should I try to get crack 5 times in a row? That might be the final missing piece. Let's minimum go for 3. I'll see how I feel after 3 crack clears in a row. It's just, it's a choke point, bro. We fixed the Sonic with the lucky, or the magic number of 5. If you want to, it's not a question of want, chat. It's, we need to do this. If you don't focus on your clearest weak points, you're destined to just like, what's the definition of insanity, right? Repeating the same thing and expecting different results. If we can't clear crack from 0, that's a non-starter for this level. For where we're at in terms of consistency, if we're able to clear crack more, our odds of beating the level just drastically increase. So I'm going for it, bro. Was that 2 in a row? I don't remember. This is also good because we get more a Sonic and a Sonic into Etzer practice. This is 3? Nice. Ooh, unlucky. Just a little off on that click. There it goes on 4. I think I gotta go for 5, man. I feel like the consistency for this crack part, like right on the edge of being automatic. I think I gotta go for 5. That's 1 again. Yeah, crack needs to be automatic, bro. We just get too many crack attempts now from 0 to like not have it like it needs to happen. That's 2. Plus, the benefit of doing consistency practice again, chat, in case you don't know, is the more numbers you add up, you kind of build up the nerves. So it's almost like you kind of get the nerve control practice that you would getting it from 0. We're at 2, right? Well, now we're back to 0. Crack's such a detrimental point, too. Yeah, I mean, this is like... This is the true, like, turning over point of the level. And now the way that my brain contextualizes runs from 0, it's like... Honestly, if I could get cracked 10 times in a row, that would be awesome. I'm not going to do that yet, but... I think it is a critical point where, like, your brain just needs to, like... I need to not think. When I get to crack, it needs to just happen for me. I can't be in manual crack mode. So I'm willing to lock in. I'll become more consistent than frickin' anybody's ever gotten on crack. 1. There you go. Get all the wrinkles out. The classic saying, chat. The master practices until they can't fail it, not until they can get it once. Until they can't fail it. That'd be our third 42-200 today, folks. If you're counting. Yes, that is 3 42-200 runs today. Again, it's the same as yesterday, chat. We had 2 or 3 52-100 runs yesterday too. But it's just like, if you're super consistent on both sides of, like, again, like yesterday, we were super consistent all the way up to a Sonic, even with our crack clears. And we were super consistent on Etzer to the end. But if the choke point is excessive, it doesn't matter. We can have 3 42-100s, but if crack is an egregious choke point, it's a non-starter. Quick 1-minute ad break. Was that 2 crack clears in a row? I think we need to keep labbing crack, chat, because it worked for today. We did our Sonic strat, and it made it that much more consistent on a Sonic today. I think crack needs the same treatment. Maybe go from 0? Buddy, you haven't been here all stream. I don't think you really understand what we've been doing today. This is not the move. This is not the move. No, dude. Every single time we've gotten 42-100, we've gone from 0. I promise you... And I'm not saying this in, like, a negative way. It's not about beating the level today. I came into today with the means to beat it, but, like, I am very astutely able to tell that crack is standing in the way for us right now. So today is about setting up tomorrow's success, the same way yesterday was setting up today's success. And we had decent progress because of the foundational work that we did on a Sonic yesterday. Crack needs that attention now. So I'm going to be disciplined in my approach. I'm not going to be like, oh boy, I just got a 42-100 run. The 3rd time in a row today. Let me go back to 0 like I already did twice and make the same mistake for a 3rd time. No. We have to be pragmatic. We have to take these things as they come. We have to set up, we have to do the work today so that we can reap the benefit tomorrow. So let's get cracked 5 times in a row and then we'll end. I don't count that. I only count a crack clear if I clear those orbs. Crack 5 times in 5 attempts from 0. Guys, stop moving the goalposts. I promise you, I know exactly what I need to do right now. As the guy who's been on Bloodbath for nearly 100 days now, I'm getting crack 5 times in a row, and then I'm ending stream. I promise you. I promise you. That's 1. And we're back to 0. That's 1. $87 seems like a bit of a tricky spot from 42 as well. I died on that once before. Something to be aware of. Something with how my brain computes this section of the run. All right, that's 1 again. I'm paying attention to 87 this time. Fixed. Simple enough. I think that's 1. And we're back to 0. Yep. All right, quick water. Ugh. Damn, bro. For the first time, I might need to refill my water. I've been going through it today. That's 1. That doesn't count. That one does count. 0. I have been playing this for 4 hours today, chat. I don't want to overdo it, so if I get too tired, I probably will give up. Because I'm already past my limit, I just am kind of being a hard ass, and I would love to get as much crack practice as possible. But I definitely don't want to overwork myself today, because that would also fuck us up tomorrow. My finger is getting tired. So I want to be cognizant of that. 1. Yep. Back to 0. It's pretty self-evident, bro. The crack consistency is terrible. It's pretty evident, at least to me. We could lie to ourselves, but that wouldn't get us anywhere. We could hope that it just kind of clicks from 0, but that wouldn't really get us anywhere. Like, I'm struggling to even get it, like, twice in a row. That's not good. Or at least not good enough. That's 2. We needed that. That's 3. Yep. Because by the time I get to 3, that's for the anxiety. Like, we experienced this with a Sonic yesterday. The anxiety starts on the 4th run for me. When I was doing a Sonic yesterday, whenever I would get 3 in a row, it would start to feel like I was playing a Sonic from 0. I don't feel it before that 4th run. It just feels like start pausing until that 4th run. TJ, are you gonna do a GTA 6 watch party? What do you mean? Oh, is there a new trailer or when? Okay, going for 2. Failed, back to 0. Oh, it's in 13 minutes? Then I probably won't be doing that, buddy. I'm kind of locked in on this right now. Yep, that was an early click. Felt that. Oh, back to 0. Yeah, I think 5 in a row might be too much for where my exhaustion's at, and I really don't want to hurt my finger, so I think I'll try and get 3 in a row and call it after that. Because we've already gotten it 3 in a row, I think 2 times, so getting it 3 in a row a 3rd time would not be a bad way to end it either. So we're at 1. Going for 2. That's 2. Yeah, that's how you know my finger's giving out. Oh! Come on, man. You got this. Just a little more. Just a little freaking more, man. It's 1. Yeah. It's 2. I just need 1 more. Nope, that doesn't count. I didn't get the orbs. Back to 0. Alright, gotta stretch my hand. I know I can fucking do this. I can do this. I actually finished my coffee, chat. Hooray! My hand's cramping a bit. No, now that I paused, I really don't want to overdo it. Now that I paused, my hand's actually really tight. I think I was doing the thing again where I was pushing too hard. I'm going to be nice to myself and say, hey, you got some crack attempts in at the end of the stream? Good job, buddy. I want to hurt myself. Because the one way to guarantee we're not going to beat this anytime soon is if I hurt myself. All right, I'm ending on TikTok. Hop over to Twitch if you want to be part of the raid. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Peace. I was in hyper focus flow again, chat. I was in hyper focus flow. I do that sometimes. And then I stopped and I paused for a second and I was like, oh, this hurts. I need to stop. And that's on self-compassion. W stream, I agree. Very good today, chat. Very good. W progress. We got 42 to 100 3 times. That's insane. Prediction results, no. That means that if the sleep buff for the crack work we just did comes through, day 100 could be a movie, bro. I guess you can do a trailer watch party now. Nice try, buddy. I've been live for over 4 hours and I'm tired, okay? Stream Streamers don't just exist for you to extract content value out of them. They are also people like you, and they have time and energy in the day. And my time and energy, well, my time isn't over yet. My energy is. I am going to send you all along your lovely way. I will find you a good home to go with your time next. Maybe someone else to bug about watching the GTA trailer. But not I. But not I. Is Quinn live yet? Damn it, Quinn. I think I'm just missing him. Do I want to raid? This is too much, bro. It's too much to try to figure out. I raid all the time, chat. I'm tired. Sorry, I can't figure it out. Also, people are already dipping. Bye. People are already dipping. All right, y'all. Have a good night, good noon, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you tomorrow. We'll beat Bloodbath, probably. Peace.